Remain in the season and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Lloyd. Second shot opportunity. A rebound by Hazonia. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Maladon. Back to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Puts up a three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch. A breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lloyd. Hazonia defending. He was all alone on that one.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And he banks in the layup.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. Lloyd's got his second basket of the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Good on the triple.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. With the shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lloyd's got 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Powered down with both hands.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Lloyd. 6 points for him. Five on the clock. Goes back up. And it's Maladon with the rebound.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
With the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lloyd. A second chance effort. Here's Poirier. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
1:06 left to play here in the first. Good. That one on target for Maladon.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's a good screen. And that one's good. Lloyd. 8 points for him.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Hazonia. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Poirier. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And here is Maladon. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Tavares passes to Maladon. Here's the screen. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Campazzo. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
They've got Maladon. And it's Hazonia in at the 3. That one goes. Count it. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here he goes. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 4 this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Lloyd. It's blocked. They recover it. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Hazonia. It's stolen. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And he makes that one. Lloyd's got 12 in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And this is where the power rankings sort of lock in as we begin to look toward the postseason. And you take a look at this home team, they're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
And right now for the visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Campazzo. Basket counts. Campazzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Lloyd. A rebound by Hazonia.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Okiki. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lloyd. To the inside. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. They set the screen. Fires from the wing. A shot, no good. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Pass to Okiki. And the layup's good off the glass. Okiki's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Lloyd. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And the shot goes down.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. And they're moving it up. Here's Lloyd. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
He got it up, and it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And let's move on to the... Thank you for being...
A superb 63% from the field. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Off target from outside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Offensive rebound. Here's Lloyd. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lloyd's got 21 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And there's the drive. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lloyd can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Melodon passes to Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that one's good, Lloyd. Now, here's Melodon. Here's Tavares. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game. From the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Courtney's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Hezonja. 3-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Beyond the arc. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here is Melodon. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Courtney grabs the board.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week. Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lloyd. Puts it up. Hits the jumper in space. Lloyd's got 27 points.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Hezonja with the ball. He's got 12. Going inside and finished off by Hezonja.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Lloyd. He's got 27. Pass to Poirier, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now, here's Melodon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Melodon's got 11 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Up by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Lloyd's got 12 points here in the second half.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Melodon. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Here's Lloyd.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here's Campazzo. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Okiki, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Lloyd. Okiki grabs the miss.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fast break, here they come. And he hits from 17.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Five to shoot. It's tipped. And they're on the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Oh, what a finish!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. They set the pick. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Feed away from outside. Here's Campazzo. 1:14 left in the fourth. Puts up the three. That one is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Lloyd. Shot clock at 6. Good chance here. Got it!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Stripped away. Just 2 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Stolen.
of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Hazonia. Puts it up. And he hits the jumper. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Hazonia. Pulls it from the top of the key. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They set the pick. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hazonia's got 8.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Sends it home from three-point land.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Nice shot from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Campazzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes. Hall's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Yes, it's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Over to the left wing. He shoots it. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Three-pointer, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Ball passes to Baldwin. Here's Horton Tucker. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
27 seconds left in the first. Inside. Oh, sweet move. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Pass to Azonia. The putback. And it's Colson with a rebound. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Campazzo. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Baldwin. Now here's Horton Tucker. There's the triple. They get it again. Here's Hall. And there's the drive. It's intercepted. And they're on the run. 4-3. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second bucket on the night.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Fires in the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Campazzo. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Colson. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Campazzo. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Azonia. He's got 13. Okiki. That 3's off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Hall. Knocks down the long J. Hall's got 6 in the quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
There's a minute 59 left in the half. Azonia gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's a screen. Pass to Colson. Stolen. Here's Lyles. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Here's Baldwin. This one for three. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 15 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Nice move. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team. And
the visitors with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Garuba in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Hall gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Hezonja. Money on the 19-footer. Hezonja's got 22 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gordon Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 25.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him from 10 feet away. No good that time. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Garuba. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Lyles. Uses the glass on the layup. Lyles has got his second basket of the game.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Horton Tucker. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Garuba lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Hall. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. No one covering. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He gets it in there. Garuba's got 6.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. There's the drive. Oh, they pick off the pass. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Garuba. Here's Akiki. No made baskets yet. And the shot goes.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He could have walked to the basket.
So it's the home team now. Here's Hezonja. Oh! And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 8. And time for a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone. That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Here's Baldwin. Can he keep it going? Nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game. And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Campazzo with a steal. And they're running. Here's Garuba. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Pass to Okiki. Here's Garuba. Tries again. The rebound by Hall. Right side, Horton-Tucker. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times. Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Pass to Azonia. From downtown. He can't hit that time.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Hall. Going inside. Misses from close range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And there's the screen. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Baldwin! It's good! What a J!
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Azonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Nifty move! Oh, he misses the dunk! Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Into the lane. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
It's stolen. Here we go. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, no good on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The shot is money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From 17 feet out. Oh, it's off. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, it's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Baldwin. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles. Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
It's good! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. From way back.
Just talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Vazenkov. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Vazenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Count that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Vazenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint, and stolen by Fournier. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Shoots. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Fires from deep. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Pass to Vazenkov. Looking to end the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Into the lane. Pass to Colson. The 3. Here's Horton Tucker. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Home. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer is right on target. 15 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Pass to Vezenkov. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Vezenkov's got 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Ward, good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Pass to Vezenkov. Six on the shot clock from the wing. Unable to get that one. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Horton-Tucker shoots the 3. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And he drives in. He gets that one.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer hits the 3-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 20 points. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
To the middle, here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Colson. It's good from long range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one's good. Vezenkov.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to Colson. To the right side. Fournier in the corner. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. The shake. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Driving in, pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 26 points.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Here's Baldwin. 19 seconds left in the first half. And it's denied. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. "15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires from the line, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So,
I like their approach on the board. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
if they come out on top tonight.
And that
So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. To the inside. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in. Baldwin's got 21.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the triple. He's got 29 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. Here's Vezenkov. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Swiped away. All alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Hall. Nailed from three-point land. Hall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Vezenkov's got 34 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Colson off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
.137 left to play here in the third. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. For the tie, and the 3 ball is good. 12 points for him. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Colson. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Vezenkov. Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. To the wing right side. Pass to Baldwin. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 26 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
That concludes. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Takes a three. The shot will not fall.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Fournier. They set the pick. Fires from 14. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half. Driving to the basket. Count the basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Takes it inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Ward. For three. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in the game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier. Now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we go.
Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Here's Colson. With the clock winding down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To tie it up. Not that time. It won't go. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Horton Tucker with it. Here's Baldwin. Buries the deep ball. Deflects the pass.
in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Vezinkov, covered by Diallo. 4 on the clock. Here's the break. Here's a Kobo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Pass to Vezinkov.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Shoots. Some solid defense from Diallo. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. James passes to Diallo. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Vezinkov. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Vezinkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezinkov's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Diallo. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Vezinkov. Lets it fly. Connects. The jumper drops. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. For 3, James. Pure from 3-point range. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to Vezinkov. Over Diallo. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
James inside. For 3, Diallo. It doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fournier for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
That gives him the lead. Zinchov's got 13 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Diallo outside. Tice finds Diallo. To stop the run. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that one's good to Zinchov.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. To the right side. For 3, Diallo. The shot no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by a bucket. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in a 2-guard. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Zincov. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 9, 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Zincov. Over Diallo. And that one's good. Zinkov's got 18 points in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Right wing, back to James. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Fournier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Pass to Zincov. 3-pointer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And here's Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's the pick. Pass to Zincov. Launches a 3. That shot is off. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Diallo right side. Here's Tice. Back to Diallo. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 46 seconds left in the second period. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov, covered by Diallo. From 17, no go for him there. 9 for 15 now. To the left wing, beyond the arc, and that one's good. Vezinkov's got 27.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
2 points. That one goes.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the home team.
That's it for us. Thanks.
Game. Here's James. On the take. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Pass to Vezinkov. Over Diallo. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Vizinkov. Fires the 3. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Back to James. Fade away. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to Vizinkov. Top of the key. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Vizinkov. Down low. Lets it fly. Tice grabs the miss.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
And there's James from the arc. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Launches it. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Diallo gets the bucket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Vizinkov, looking to end the run. Unable to get that one.
They really need him to get it together. He's been ice cold this period.
James goes in. For 3, Diallo. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Here's Vizinkov, covered by Diallo. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to, and they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. Second free throw, no good. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. There's a screen to the middle to win the drought. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Diallo. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, that's his 4th foul. Got to be careful now.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Vizinkov. Over Tice. And it comes off the front of the rim.
and they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Diallo. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Driving inside, 6 to shoot. Zinkov, no good on the 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Zinkov. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Here's a Kobo, and he drains the quick shot.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Zinkov. No good from outside.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's a Kobo. The 3. No luck on that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, here is James. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Diallo's got 30.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
The 3 on target from range.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
James against Fournier. Pass to Zinkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Driving in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there's a pick. Will it go? It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And they're pushing it up. On the wing, Fournier. Tice defending. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
James outside. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. From downtown.
my goodness.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Tice sets a screen. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. Good for 2. Now James. For 3. Oh, it misses. Picked it out of midair. Here's Akobo. Fournier covering. He takes it in. That's what he wanted.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
They set the screen. From about 19. Goes again. And that's how you get it to go inside. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
James!
NBA starting break to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Fades and shoots. James, no good. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Lloyd. Over James. And that one's good. Lloyd.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
That one goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Talk about a fast start, 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
From deep, James, that shot off. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. There's the screen. Pass to Courtney, 6 to shoot, to the wing on the left. Here's Lloyd. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train.
When he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Lets it go with a 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Lloyd, hands it from downtown. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Diallo. No good with the layup. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far. They're in this one, 57% from the field. The drive by James. He gets it in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lloyd. 7 points in the game. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
James, left side. Pass to Diallo. A slam cut by Diallo.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Larkin. No problems knocking that one down.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And the dunk by James.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Larkin looking it over, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up, and he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And that one's good. James.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first set.
Here's Lloyd, covered by Mirotic. Gets an open look and hits. Lloyd's got 11 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 3. And we'll be back shortly for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 13. Softly drops in the floater.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
The drive by James. Count it. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Lloyd, covered by Mirotic. And that one's good. Lloyd.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Diallo sends a screen for James. Tice passes to Diallo. Driving inside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Larkin. And stolen by Diallo. And here comes the break. Here's Mirotic. Takes it off the glass.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
There's the pick. From downtown. That shot, no good. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. From deep, James gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Great anticipation.
Oh!
Unreal.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Takes the three, connects from three-point range. James has got 23.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And a missed layup.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Pass to Larkin, and stolen by James. The 19-foot shot. He can't get that one. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 22 points for him.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
There's a screen. Larkin, the pass to Lloyd. Excellent D there from Mirotic.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
From deep, James, good on the three-point shot. James has got 29.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Lloyd. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's a Kobo. And that concludes the first half. Up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
All right, fellas. Let's now... Thanks for joining us.
This one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Larkin lays it up off the glass. Larkin's got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Tice. From down in the low post, it goes. Tice has got his second bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Larkin. They get it back, out to the wing. They set the pick. Another shot. Lloyd can't hit. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And a wide-open look for James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Lloyd can't hit.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
James, the pass to Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Diallo, the pass to Tice. James looking it over to the paint. Here's Diallo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside, James. Fades. And the shot goes in. James has got 33 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Lloyd. The 3 traps in the tray.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Now here's Diallo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that one's good, Lloyd.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Up top, Diallo. He's got 11, and he comes up with the deuce. Diallo's got 13 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Driving the lane, the slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nice shot by Larkin. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here is James. 33 points for him. And the dunk by James.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Diallo for the three. Doesn't go that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Pass to Lloyd. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lloyd's got 29.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Drills it from outside.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Over to the wing. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Long range from the inbound. Tries again. Blocked again. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Diallo. Now Mirotic. Lets the three fly. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's the drive. Ah, it's good! Now here's James. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Takes the three. No good there.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
The three is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the three misses. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Down it goes for three.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three? Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Okobo looking over the floor. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And down goes the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
He takes it in.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within two here. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gets the first, and that will put them up by two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within two here. And so he makes both from the line. He drills the three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
To 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the shooting guard position. Larkin with the bucket. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
And he gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lloyd. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Hazonia. Lets it go. Poirier with the rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. To the wing, right side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Lloyd. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Lloyd's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Courtney. Five on the clock. Here's Lloyd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lloyd's got 8 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Pass to Hazonia. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Here's the floater. Good on the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Maladon. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Lloyd. From outside, off the mark.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Maladon. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Maladon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's Lloyd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Pass to Azonia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lloyd. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Azonia. Misses the three. In transition. The three is up. Doesn't go that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 8. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Larkin in at point guard. Lloyd can't get it to go. Here's Azonia, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Drills it from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 11. Pass to Courtney. To the paint. There's the steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Azonia gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Poirier. Over to the wing. Here's Lloyd. The putback. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Poirier. 4 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. Poirier's got his third basket on the night right there.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Maladon. 5 points in the game. There's the screen by Lynn. Here's Azonia. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Okiki. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Courtney can't get it to go. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Okiki. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Here's Lloyd. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor.
He's been off.
still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. Here's Campazzo. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .119 left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Okiki, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
A minute 6 left in the first half. Here's Poirier. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. With the drive. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Larkin. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. 40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. 8 points in his last time out. There's the screen by Lin. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. And a two-handed jam!
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
Here's Campazzo to the left side wing. Okiki, the pass to Maladon with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, folks.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
Let's talk now about our featured game. It's been a battle. And that's...
Shooting pretty well at 45%. They've got Alex Lin. Chuma Okiki is out there with Maladon. And it's Campazzo in at point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Maladon. There's the screen by Lin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maladon, pass to Lin. Fades and shoots. He can't get it to go.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Puts up a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now. Out left to the wing. Here's Courtney. From the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Azonia. He's got 11. Cuts off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Here's Courtney. And hits the 3 from the wing. Courtney's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Back to Campazzo. Inside, Okiki. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down with one hand.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Ali, thank you.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Shots blocked. Okiki, the pass to Maladon. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Maladon's got 10 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Back to Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. That ties the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Tries it from 16. Nice jump shot. 14 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Azonia, and that one is stuffed right through.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Lloyd. Second chance shot. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. So it's the home team now. 2-point game. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.46 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Azonia. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Here's Lloyd. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Maladon. He's got 10. Pass to Hezonja. Count that one. Hezonja's got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Leading by just 2. And right... 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Lloyd in at the 3, small forward. Here's Courtney. That shot missing.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Lloyd. Ball stolen. Here's Hezonja to the wing on the left. Maladon, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Poirier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Maladon for 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Lloyd. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Hezonja to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. In transition, here they come. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
The defense there doing whatever they can.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
Allie, thank you. Oh, no good on the layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The 3 ball is down.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
Here's Maladon. Tosses it up. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Using the glass to lay it in.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
1:24 left in the final quarter. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
3 on 3. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Deflects the pass. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Jacks up a 3. Money from 3. Here's Larkin.
Winding down, GA. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Melodon passes to Campazzo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Good. That one on target for Melodon.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Good on the bucket.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And the home team has possession.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Here's Campazzo, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hazonia. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Now, here's Melodon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. A chance to check out the shooting guards across the NBA that have averaged the highest number of assists over the last month. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. Down low. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Melodon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Melodon's got his third basket of the night right there.
Works that one inside nicely.
And there's the drive. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Azania. Clock at 6. From 20 feet out. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Horton Tucker. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. And it's good off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got 15.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Meladon. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in a power forward position.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Baldwin. Latre. The putback. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Tavares. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now, here's Meladon. 9 points in the game so far. Hezonja's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Colson. Goes up on the wing. Count that one. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Meladon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch
right there, guys.
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Tavares. There's the screen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Campazzo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we've finished one half of basketball. They lead by 14. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half. Does this game remind you of anything?
Yeah, Shaq against a dick.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Colson, launches it, and the three ball is good. Colson's got 5 now.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Maladon passes to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A 3 ball. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 8 points for him. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania, and he's good on the three ball. Azania's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And now, here's his...
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Azania, 13 points in the game. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. There's a good screen. And now, here's Hazonia. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Azania's got 15.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Nifty move. Green for 2 points. Baldwin's got 37.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Azania. Releases. It's good from the top of the key.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Lets it fly, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Baldwin, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And it's good, with time running down on the shot clock. Hazonia's got 21 in the game.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Into the lane. And that one, good. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Colson passes to Baldwin. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here at the end, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the foresight. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point lane, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Hall. Over Melodon. Hall, no good. Shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. The shot. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 23.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Baldwin. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Azania. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And that one is good from Okiki.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Colson. Fires for three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Campazzo. Throws it down. What an assist!
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Here's Baldwin. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Crane from outside.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Azonia on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Got it to go.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he jams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they call an illegal screen here. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
50 seconds left in the game. Here's Colson. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 15-footer. That does not go.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Jacks up a three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Horton Tucker with it.
I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Vizenkov, takes the 3. Baldwin with a rebound. From outside the arc, knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Vizenkov's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Vizenkov. They need this. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Out left to the wing. Here's Colson. Cans it from the wing.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Fournier. Let's go with a 3. Just 5 to shoot. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
This is a squad that will tax you for any mistake or loose ball. They know how to snatch the rock and run flat out to make sure they capitalize.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 7.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Vizenkov. And miss after miss right now.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Driving to the basket. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. "11 feet out. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Ward. First shot won't go. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. 43 seconds left in the first. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 11.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Vezenkov. To snap the cold streak. The shot off that time.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Here's Hall. Nifty move. Good. He hits the jumper.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want and deep.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Baldwin, 15 in his last outing. Misses the jumper from the wing.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Vezenkov. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Hall. Fires from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. Drops in the 3. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
There's the drive.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Deflected, and he stays with it. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 18.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Vezenkov. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with good guards. You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
1:36 left in the second quarter. They set a pick. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Takes a 3. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
For 3. Nails it from 3. Vezenkov's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Fires it. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Vizenkov. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Great look there, but off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Hall. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of...
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
And time for a look here at how the West... That does it for halftime. Let's get back.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. There's a screen. Lets it go from 14. Off the window. It's good. He's got 7.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. From outside the arc, and that one's good. Vizenkov's got 17 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And there's a pick. To the paint. It's tipped. It's good on the putback. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the shot goes in.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Pass to Vizenkov. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hall. On the take. And he slams it in one-handed.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton Tucker.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. The three. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Shoots from the baseline. Misses off the right iron. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. 1:56 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Ward. And here is Fournier. Can they get it? Going inside. And it's good on the layup.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Horton Tucker. Down low. Here's Baldwin. Counted. Baldwin's got 29.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Vezinkov. Hits the trifecta. Vezinkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fournier for 3. Sinks the tray. Fournier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Fournier. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Fournier's got 5 points. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Fournier. And yep, it's good.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Here's Baldwin, driving inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now Fournier. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
To the inside, here's Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Puts up a three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Outside Fournier. Shoots. That one no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Colson. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Driving in. Here's Baldwin. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Vezenkov. Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Down low to end the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Offline with a three. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Fournier. The three is up. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Oh, it's stolen. .44 seconds left in the fourth. Out to the right wing. And he dunks it down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
They swipe it. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vezenkov. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Shot from the wing. Doesn't go for him. And so the road team
Into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's rebounded by Tice. Here's James. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Rebounded by Ward. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Vizenkov. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the pick. Here's Vizenkov. Can't cash in from close range. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Vizenkov's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Diallo is screen on Fournier. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vizenkov. Fires the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
James looking it over. Diallo has the open look. No good with the triple.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
That one's good. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
To the inside, and stolen by Diallo. To the paint. Tice kicks to Diallo. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
James against Fournier. Inside, Milutinov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. That's tipped. 36 seconds left in the first. James misses. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. right at the 50% mark.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Diallo kicks to Tice. Just 5 on the clock. Off the iron that time. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Five seconds left here in the opening quarter.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Pass to Vezenkov. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Diallo. Vezenkov's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. They get it again.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
James has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 12 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 15.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For 3, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's James outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
And the shot goes in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
No one near James as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Pass to Vezenkov. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. The drive by James. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 7.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And they're running. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Milutinov, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He's got 6.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
James kicks to Diallo. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's the screen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their efforts.
Pass to Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The drive by James for the 3. Diallo, no good.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And Tice throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they need more of those.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And we've reached halftime in this one, leading by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Diallo is screen on Fournier. Okobo, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. Okobo's got his first points of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vezenkov. No good on the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 13.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The drive by James. That's to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo for the lead. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 24 points.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
James kicks to Diallo.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. Tice finds Diallo.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
Pass to Vezenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. James misses. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
And here's James outside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Offensive rebound.
And give it up for the little fella on the inside there. Great rebound, even though he had to really fight for it.
That's to Diallo. Down low. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got his second basket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Vezenkov. Misses the three. .35 seconds left to play in the third. James, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Fade away. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Puts it up, off the inbound. Ward, good. Ward's got his second basket.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Outside, James bangs home the trifecta. James has got 24.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Just 5 to shoot, and the shot is good.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
The quick look, no good that time. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Out left to the wing, back to Fournier, and stolen by James. To Okobo. Back to Diallo. Beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, and he goes in for the dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside, James. And the dunk by James.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Vezenkov. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Another chance. Good on the basket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Shoots. Got it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Driving inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's good!
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special play.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative
this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Outside, James. He's off from three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And there's the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Shoots the three. And here's the break. And he caps off the break with the jam.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No luck that time either.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Diallo sets a screen for James. It's good!
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Teams perhaps shifting focus to potential postseason opponents.
Well, B.A., that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here is James. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by James.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's the pick. Got a piece of it. James with the ball. Pass to Diallo. Here's Tice. Gets an open look and hits it. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the wing, right side. Papagiannis. Off target from three-point range. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Shoots a fadeaway. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the drive. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James, left side. Here's Diallo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Into the lane. Here's Papagiannis. Connects from downtown. Papagiannis has got 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
James passes to Diallo. And here comes the break. Finished off the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 5. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Pass to Diallo. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's the 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Here's Larkin. Yet to see a basket. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
James deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
58 seconds left in the first quarter to halt the run. And the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Shakes him. Larkin with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Right wing. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. The teardrop. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Diallo outside. The 3. That shot off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Pass to Papagiannis. Count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
To the middle. Fader on the way, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Papagiannis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And James gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
They retain possession. Diallo, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Kept alive. It's tipped. Here's Courtney, and that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And James gets it to go.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Fires the three. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. James outside. Tice sets a screen. Pulls up. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Larkin, checked by James. Pass to Papagiannis. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Diallo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. No good on the second free throw. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. With the drive, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And James launches it from deep. Off target there with a little leaner.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fades back. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Papagiannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The three, James drains the triple.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Pass to Papagiannis for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
James outside. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Pass to Papagiannis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's James in his last outing with 12 points. Fires from the wing. They get it back. First one falls for him. And Diallo drops them both. Here's Papagiannis.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 6.
And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Two of the best in the league in that one.
What a measuring stick game. A good...
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
There.
And that's it for halftime.
Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's a Kobo. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt. Tonight. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. Papagiannis, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 10 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And there's James from the arc. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Shot from the low post is good. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
For 3, Diallo. Here's Tice. The layup off target.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
There's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Diallo outside. Inside. Here's Tice. Back to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. It's picked off. And they're on the break. Tipped. And here they come. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
It's deflected. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. Off target with the 3.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second. Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
And they pick up 2. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Drills it from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The 3 ball. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Diallo outside. To the inside. From deep 3-point land. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Over Tice. No good, off the front rim. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. James, left side. Diallo outside. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. 1 second left. Shot's good by Courtney. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 10. And don't go. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Pass to Papagiannis. Fades. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. The shake. And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Papagiannis. And a miss there on the triple. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. And there's James from the arc. They get it back, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
He takes it in. And a one-handed slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Check by James. Buries it from outside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shoots a 3, and that one's good. Papagiannis has got 6 in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And Diallo, here we go. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set the pick. Larkin with the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Diallo outside. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Tice sets a screen. Down low. Oh, swiped away. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. The fadeaway. Tice grabs the miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James, left side. Tice finds Diallo. And he nails it!
Good Thursday evening to you. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Pass to Larkin. There's the pick. 4 on the shot clock. Over Hezonja. Nice shot by Larkin.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And he drives in, and he can't jam it through. Takes the 3, trains the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
A shot by Melodon, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Lloyd the pass to Poirier. Here's Lloyd. Hezonja defending. And that one's good, Lloyd.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Lloyd. He has 5. Off with the layup.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Pass to Melodon. Here's Campazzo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's a screen. And here is Hezonja. And here's the fast break. Here's Lloyd. Poirier. Pass to Lloyd. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Lloyd's got 8.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
There's Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Lloyd. 8 points for him. Five to shoot. Another shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. 10 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Okiki. Drills it from outside.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Melodon. Scoreless thus far.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Larkin. Rebound by Tavares.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Hezonja. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The three. They get the rebound. A second chance effort to the left side wing. Pass to Courtney. Goes back up. Here's Poirier. And at last, they get one to fall.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Right wing. To the inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Campazzo. Connects from three-point range.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Tavares. He nails it, and we're tied up. Tavares has got 8.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Lloyd the pass to Poirier. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Those plays. Can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And now, here's Hezonja, and it goes down 2 points. Here's Lloyd. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Here's Lloyd, off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Melodon passes to Hezonja. Now here's Melodon. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Pass to Hezonja. Taken away. One-on-one here. Here's Lloyd. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Good work there as it goes. Okiki's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Poirier. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And finish off by Hezonja.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Lloyd. 12 points for him. Here's Poirier. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. And finish off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Lloyd. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lloyd's got 4 this quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
With the drive, Maledon passes to Hezonja. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Lloyd. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots from the baseline. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A steal. It's Hezonja in the corner. Ring shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq. And now they're processing things even faster, making even better.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. And
Here's Campazzo. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Maledon. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. 5 on the clock. Back to Hazonia. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 15.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Inside, Poirier. And he banks in the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Melodon. 5 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Hazonia with the ball. Here's the three. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Pass to Lloyd. To the inside. The inside shot lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Poirier's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Hazonia. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Tavares passes to Melodon. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're in solid position. I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
Poirier passes to Lloyd. From the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Lloyd's got 17 now.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Lloyd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
.153 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 4. Here's Campazzo. The 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. 1:09 left in the third. Here's Campazzo. There's the 3. To the middle with the clock winding down, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Lloyd the pass to Corden. Pass to Poirier. There's the screen. Stripped it away. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lloyd's got 5 points now this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Maledon. That three off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Fires from 18. Lloyd can't hit. And here is Maledon. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 4. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Larkin. Second chance shot. Poirier, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Campazzo. Good on the triple.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Good. That one on target for Maledon.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's. Here's Courtney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 17-foot shot away. It's in. His shot is pure.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Driving to the basket. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Maledon. He's guarded closely. Misses the three. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. 3, good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Campazzo. And now here's Hezonja. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Tipped away. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. To take the lead. It's deflected. Dives for it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 3.
Nice work to get it inside.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Hallie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Larkin. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Melodon. Going inside. Another shot. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. From outside. No good from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they foul intentionally. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Here's Maladon. To the left side wing. Here's Lyles. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Maladon. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Maladon. He's got 5. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 7.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Pass to Colson. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Maladon for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 9.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Maladon. He's got 10. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Baldwin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Fires the three. On target from range.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Clock at 4. Pass to Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. And Azonia pulls it down. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. To the middle. Intercepted! Taken away! Pass to Garuba. And he can't jam it through. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Puts the move on. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Baldwin's got 13.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Maladon for 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ball passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. No points so far. Crafty move. It's blocked. And they recover it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Talon Horton Tucker. That's his first foul. Here's Maladon. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Takes it inside, and it's good. 2 points. Maladon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Hezonja offline from the top of the key.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Hall. Baldwin controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
A minute and a half left in the second. Pulls it. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Garuba with a rebound. Here's Hezonja.
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Hezonja's got 11.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the 13-footer.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Hezonja. Drops in the 3. He's got 14. 17 seconds left in the first half. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming...
Taking a look at the visitors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, like their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport.
That does it for halftime.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Trey Lyles is out there with Maladon. Then it's Chuma Okiki, and it's Garuba in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Maladon. Pure from three-point range. Maladon's got 20.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and
are you kidding me? Wow,
man. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
About a minute played here in the second half. Now here's Horton Tucker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Maladon. He's got 22. He buries it from 3. Maladon's got 25 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
Pass to Okiki. To the inside. Hazonia. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Here's Maladon. He's got 25. Pass to Hazonia. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is good. Give him 20.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Colson. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. 1:53 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 35.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Hazonia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazonia's got 22 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Oh, deflected. Here's Okiki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
16 feet out. Basket's good. Baldwin's got 30. 7. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Maladon. Pass to Azonia. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Azonia. 22 points for him. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Hall. Fires in the triple. Hall's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Maladon, pass to Lyles. The fader, and he gets that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Azonia. Bullseye! Azonia's got 12 points here in the second half. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Baldwin, shoots from 14, and the jumper falls for him.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the paint. Here's Horton-Tucker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Maladon, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
From 8 feet. Oh, no good. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 1:41 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Baldwin! Got a hand on it. Here's Hazonia. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And here's the fast break. It's picked off. Here's Baldwin. Puts it up from 17. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The three is in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
after review, the ruling on the floor is
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a two-possession game.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots from 14 and got it. Another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on